Let's extract. Oh, I didn't even need to extract that. Oh yeah, we succeeded. Duh. We gotta try to get a duo late in here. If we can get a duo. Hello everyone. Good morning. I am running a little bit behind this morning, but it's okay. We got caught up. We're good. We're good. Normally we do a couple hours of the regular Ironman, maybe even the whole day of the regular Ironman, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. I got to sleep super late, woke up super late, so here we are. I think we'll just push through some Land of Morning Light stuff. Have a chill questing day. Jump through and get going on that. Good morning from the Sunshine State. Jeez. Was it like noon over there? Good morning. Good morning, she. For Saul. I'm sure that's wrong. Hello. Dad fail, good morning. Watch you on Twitch, okay, fair enough. I like being on both because it gives choice, but the software, the restream software, is not great. It logged me out this morning, and there's a little login button that you like pop up because it's linked to Google, and the pop-up doesn't do anything at all. So you have to completely disconnect OBS from the streaming software and then reconnect it in order to log back in. And it happens every couple weeks. It's great. Really well fleshed out software there. Also, when I woke up this morning, my autopath was just stationary and I wasn't training this horse. That's why it's only level 7. I was just standing there. So that's good. Off to a good start today. But we'll make up for it. We have a handful of quests to do and then we're good. I didn't do Gumiho, but I did rank 1 Bari, immediately died to rank 2. I'm assuming it has something to do with the auras. Happens to all of us. I've been AFK horse training for over a month on this account. Or right about a month. How long has it been? 5-7. So nearly a month. And that's the first time that's happened to me that I was stationary. I've been killed a couple times, but it's like whatever. That kind of happens. I don't mind that so much, but I don't really know how turning off your monitor can make you stop. But okay. That's all right. We'll roll with it. We'll make the most of it. We're 18% through Artisan 3, which is not too bad. This horse isn't going to make it as a courser. I can already tell. It's level 7 and it has 2 skills. Plus, you don't even sit on the horse when you ride it. I'm levitating above the horse. Great. Got some seagulls in the morning, pigeons, whatever they are. Also, it's 4 a.m. in game. I bet you it's not 4 a.m. in game. No, it is 4 a.m. in game. But it's like the sun's out. How does that make sense? Can I throw in the garbage after? The horse? Once I rank it up and I breed it, then I will, yeah. We gotta get the tokens though. I have 26 seals and I need 100 for the clothes. Wait, was there a wagon in there? Did I see wagon? No, that's camel, okay. Could probably get some Granvere as well. That would be helpful. More birds. Is there anything for silver in here, by the way? No. Okay. Del Bill. Got artifacts on console. Haven't logged in because of school. Wait, console didn't have artifacts? What? Console's such a weird... like mishmash of content. I don't understand it at all. It can't even be what they wanted like content release to actually be, because it doesn't make any sense. So what are you missing now? Vel and Mountain of Eternal Winter? Is that it? Are you caught up outside of that? Ulakita maybe? Talk with Mr. Beyond. Meat vendor. Hello, meat vendor. Got Phil Heart free for everyone? Yeah, it's... Is it just like in your challenge tab? So like if you started an account on console today, you would still get one? Like the horses, or... Talk to Sarong and buy a flimsy... Why are you telling me to do all this stuff? Buy a flimsy what? Flimsy something or other scroll. Hand over to Dulcie. Greedy guy, this Dulcie. Six more quests and we get one inventory slot. That's going to be huge. Pretty excited for that. Missing Mountain of Eternal Winter, the Fallen God helmet, boots, and more stuff. Well, the helmet's with Eternal Winter, and then the boots are with Ulakita, which is the new region, so I imagine you wouldn't have that. Eilton. That's over here. That kind of makes sense. Bunch of Deboreka stuff you probably don't have. Do you have Calpheon Elvia now? I just don't get it, man. I guess it's fine. Get from your challenge, like the Vel, like the horse. Interesting. So they may never add Vel to console. They may have just given up on Vel. Ultimate? Do you not know what the ultimate challenge is? Zephyr? Trying to talk to this bridge horse. I might switch to Awakening soon as well. I don't know. I really want to try it. Oh, I should probably put some armor on. Got Calpheon Elvia? Interesting. Is that why they added... Is that why they gave everybody a Vel? Is so they didn't feel bad about putting the upgrade on something that wasn't one? That's interesting. Hide in the thickets. Oh, we're talking to a thicket. Till death do us part. Good, good. Old man Biragongduk. It's a heck of a name you got there, guy. Oh, let's actually have I'm curious how much this actually impacts your health. So we're 14 and at the T of ability. Oh, that's a good chunk, actually. That's not bad. The cooldown is a bit much, but that's not bad. Doesn't want this thing. Put the wild grass in the jar. Okay, chop down the tree. Got like a month ago. That's pretty interesting. I think console players were worried that like PC players would care or be upset, but I don't think that PC players like care at all. And I don't think it's a bad thing to just give people a vel. If you can't figure out how to make it work in your game, I don't think it's a bad thing to just give people vel. Instead of like forcing everyone to wait forever with just a worse alchemy stone, I think it makes total sense. This is a jug. I talked to a jug and it says there is a jug. Good. I know that there's a jug. I need a simple cooking. Now at least we got it. Yeah, for sure. And that's better. Like, especially if you have Calpheon Elvia and you're like getting the Blessed and Exalted upgrades, it feels so bad to put that stuff on like a basic alchemy stone. And the actual alchemy stone crafting system is so bad that you probably don't have good alchemy stones. So I think it makes total sense. Place charm on tree. Does anybody know the actual lore of Land of Morning Light? I think this is +1 inventory slot, actually. Where is it? Where's Relupi's? It is. 850 quest is +1 inventory. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Wait, what's 1004? We just went through this and I already forgot. +1 enhancement chance for 1004. Okay. I'm here for it. Most people don't go for alchemy stones, so buying the endgame alchemy stone is almost impossible. It's still impossible even on PC, and the reason why is because the actual system of adding the materials in, polishing it, and then doing the growth attempts just physically takes time. And it physically takes so much time that it's just unrealistic for anyone to achieve a good alchemy stone. Not to mention like the raw silver cost. It's like trillions of silver plus like thousands of hours of clicking buttons, of clicking growth and polish and growth and polish. It's so much time. I don't know if EU has any shinings. Didn't they have like a lifestone? It's not shining I'm thinking of. Like 200 bill. Well, if you could buy the thing that you could click with, then it'd be like that, but you can't buy the thing that you can click with. So it's more. It's like an absurd amount. If you could just buy the thing to click with, I think a lot of people would have the Shining Stone. But you can't even buy it. You can't even buy the thing to click with. That's how bad it is. Duck wanted to get the Splendid but never got it. Yeah, probably never will as well. Unless they update the alchemy system. It needs a lot of work. It's super outdated for sure. Investigate the Rose Bay fields. We need our bee drill. Invest McQuinn grind spot out here. This is such a cool place. I love all the flowers that are here. Really cool. It'd be cool if there was a grind spot here. And it's got like a little hill to it, so it's not just a flat piece of land. It'd be ideal if there's a rotation right here. Just bee creatures or them those fairy things. Some kind of Pokemon. Oh, it teleported me, didn't it? So I don't get to talk to all the people. Yep. Sungakshi. 16, okay. And we just laid down and got back up. Okay, sounds a good way for the game to tell you after time invested. Wow, there's a lot of ways for the game to do that already. You know what I mean? But that is like the actual alchemy stone system was made in like the release of the game, and it hasn't been touched since then. Which is the problem. It really needs updated. But I don't know that they want it to even be possible or care enough. So maybe they'll come out with something else, who knows? Okay, we're just going in circles there. Drop Dead gorgeous, look at that. There's a lot of things in the game that are way outdated for sure. They have like tunnel vision, and they just look at one thing and it's the only thing that they could see while they're working on it, and then they can't see anything else. Then they finish whatever it is they're working on, and then they go look at the forums to see what everybody's complaining about, and tunnel vision on that thing. And for however long it takes them is however long they're tunnel visioned. And they no longer see problems. They can just do one thing at a time. It's crazy. Sung Young. Let's talk to the furniture dealer. Hello, sir. He has manor furniture. 2-tiered closet shelf. Nice. Trade manager. Look at you looking all silly. You can't even buy anything from this guy. Maybe we'll get on the horse. Be good to train it a little bit. There's so many quests left, holy. Should there be different teams focused on different things instead of focus on one thing? I don't know, maybe small company. Well, it's not a small company. And probably there should be. But here's what's happened. Okay. PA used to have like a decently sized team. And then they lost passion for BDO and wanted to make another game instead. So they took half their team, and instead of all their team working on BDO, now half the team was working on BDO, half the team was working on Crimson Desert. And then they're like, guys, DoKV. So they split the teams in half again. So now a third of the team works on BDO, a third of the team works on Crimson Desert, a third of the team works on DoKV. And then there was the other game that I don't even know the name of. Section 8 or something. Something 8. And they're like, guys. And they split the 3 teams in half again. Plan 8, that's it, yep. Split the 3 teams in half again. So now a quarter of the team works on BDO, a quarter of the team works on Crimson Desert, and so on. Because the other 3 games currently don't make any money because they're not released. So you are paying, as a player of BDO, for the development of 3 games that aren't out. And that's how the gaming industry works. Well, that's how PA's version of the gaming industry works. Don't give PA any money, but you played the game, which gives them money. You count toward the number that tells their investors to give them more money. Shark. We saved ourselves 6 minutes right there. Easy game. Sir. Okay. If those games flop, then GG. Yep, just wasted money. But they gotta try something, right? You gotta continue moving forward. Lauren and Ryuichi. Doing alright today. Didn't sleep super great, but, you know, that happens a lot, so gotta get used to it. Thoughts on the Global Labs pity system? I have paid exactly 0 attention. Because I don't care. I don't look at Global Labs, I don't even look at patch notes, to be honest with you, so I don't have any thoughts, because I don't know the details. I've heard a very basic, generalized idea, but I don't know. Like, the way the game changes doesn't interact with the way that I play it, generally speaking, so whatever they decide for that. Which is fine, right? If it makes it marginally easier for me to get accessories, or makes it so that I don't go 4 and 22 again, like, fair enough. Craft a casket. You can't chop twigs into a casket, guy. I don't know. Hate to be the guy to, like, break that news to you, game. But you can't chop twigs into a casket. This isn't RuneScape, man. We're reaching the end here. Yeah, okay. Old lady bingo deck. Alright, now we gotta fight her. I like that animation of just like laying down and then getting back up. She called me ugly. Man, you're the ugly one. Free for the soul. At Stone Island. Is that not what we're doing right now? Okay, I've done this part, game. It's time to autopath me to something else. There we go. Alright, there's that part done. Tail Sungakshi. So we get another one of these chests. Am I gonna have enough? I should. I have 15 slots. Do these just give you traces and that's it? 'Cause that seems kind of useless. 30 minutes to Zarka. We better make Zarka. Gotta get ourselves a Zarka box. I'm gonna forget to go to Zarka, though, probably. I'm a little bit curious what sparked their change for the enhancement system. Because it's always been just as terrible as it is now. So I don't know why, like, now is the deciding factor to do something about it. Seems like, too little too late, you know what I mean? It's been a problem for the last decade. Such odd timing. You think they would announce it at a ball or something? I think the reason why is because people just want the enhancement system to be gone, right? They don't want it to be easier. They don't want it to have a pity system. They just want it to not exist. RNG enhancing is like not something that people enjoy. There are those that do enjoy it, the gamblers. They enjoy it, but a player of a video game does not enjoy gambling their time. Because that's essentially what you're doing. It's either you're gambling, and if you succeed, then your time is valued, and if you don't, then your time is completely wasted. And people don't like having their time wasted. Can't see because of the sun. I guess, like, do you know if it's gonna be like triple the average, or do we know what the actual rate for pity is? I can't skip this story? Why can't I skip me looking at a pig? Come on, piggy. Get in there. Get. Most people are going for big enhancements like Devo, Pen, Fog, stuff like that. Sir. Okay. I take out my weapon to threaten him a little bit. I don't think that Pen Devo is like that crazy though. $40 fails for 40 for a Black Star? That's it? That's not even double the average. That's actually not even double the average. How does that make sense? Just sick of the crappy enhancement system? Yeah, like they should have just done something about the enhancement system. Not put in a pity system, but change the way enhancing works. They're gonna do it. Not even double the average, that's crazy. That means that Black Stars are gonna come down in price. Our Black Star is already crashing. Yep. They're already starting to come down. Great. Because RNG game, enhancing is just fine. People can buy or can risk. I think the majority of people don't like risking, and I think that the game is the size it is in large part because of the enhancement system. I think we don't have the next World of Warcraft on our hands, large in part because of the enhancement system. Also large in part because of how greedy Pearl Abyss is and how aggressively they monetize the game, but large in part because of the enhancement system. It's not something that people enjoy. It's not that bad for people that understand it and can effectively make use of it, i.e. the people that play the game, but on a surface level, it is terrible. And it makes people not want to play the game. Oh, we need to bring the weapon box. Okay, we're gonna parkour a little bit. Instead of going all the way around. Might be more profitable to just buy Black Star. Yeah, they're gonna start crashing. For sure. Because right now, like with the pity system, it'll be cheaper to make one. So they're gonna come down. But at the moment, it's still technically cheaper to make it, I think. But not by enough. It's in there pretty close. Morning, Yuruto. How it's going to be cheaper? Because the pity system puts it at 40. 40 attempts at a Pen Black Star. For the new pity thing. That means it's going to be cheaper to enhance than it is now on average, right? So it's going to come down. People are going to start enhancing them. Technically, the price is based on the average, but that's not how people think. Right? This game has the I could never save up 120 billion silver, so I'm going to make it myself mentality. Then they got to think about Fallen God weapons. I don't think Fallen God weapons will have an impact on Blackstar price the way that they're made. Mostly because the way that you're going to have to get Fallen God weapons, the vast majority of the player base is not even close to ready for Fallen God weapons. I would say 99.5% of the player base isn't even close to ready. What are you doing here? Find 5 ingredients? Have I not done that? I'm talking to them and they don't do anything. Oh, now I can, I guess? Yep. Weird. Okay, simple cooking. Do that, I guess. If it's cheaper to raw or cron, I have no idea. If it's cheaper to raw or cron. That's not what we were discussing. We were discussing if it's cheaper to make it or buy it, and it's like the price is going to come down on the Black Stars, I think, when the pity system comes in. How's UIM going so far? What's the gear looking like? And what are the next goals? Okay, so it is going very slowly because we're approaching it super passively. I only play like 1 or 2 days a week on it, like max, because we're still trying to finish the regular Iron Man. So I've mostly been AFK on a horse, and we are up to Artisan 3 training, which is quite nice. I've just been doing some quests here and there and then AFK training basically. But this is our gear for now. Still thinking how you can make fail stacks? That is a good question, to which I do not have an answer. Realistically, we're not going to be making like high stacks. Like 100 pluses are going to be hard, but probably Reblath. It'll probably be the only way that we have 1 or 2 pieces of Reblath. It's going to be pretty challenging, I suppose. We'll have a lot of like 30 stacks from exchanging Blackstones, but outside of that, I don't know. Mix. Why am I doing so much processing? I don't want to do that. Mysterious pill. Target ya bang. It's the inventor of Bang Energy. Not a sponsor. Or do I have to say hashtag not a sponsor? I don't know how that works. Golden Pig King C. These guys are tall. I think my biggest problem with fail stacks is going to be storing them, not so much making them. We have a history of failing enhancements, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. But storing them, I think, will be a big problem. The heck? Can I just have a spot with these guys? Some big pig looking guys? Maybe just want more grind spots. That spawns one of these guys. 40 black star items cost 250 bill with costume crowns. And the black star costs. Yep. And people are gonna do it. Because there's no possible way, guys, I think we're bugged. We're bugged. They're gonna do it because people are like, there's no possible way I could save up 120 bill, guys. So let's enhance it instead. Talk to Dulcey. There's no possible way I could save up 120 bill. We're gonna have to make it ourselves, and then they'll spend 250 bill making it themselves. It is how Black Desert works. It is the mentality of Black Desert. Where's Dulcey? Dulcey. It's probably over here. Dulcey. I can't even talk to Dulcey. I'm glad, like, this has been out a couple of years now. I'm glad they fixed all the bugs. I'm glad they fixed all the bugs. Surely I'm lucky next click. Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't even think, like, the majority of players are like, man, I can get lucky and it'll cost me so much less. It's literally just, I can't make 120 bill. That's the only thing that's in their head. So I have to make one because there's no way I can make 120 bill. And then they spend 250 billion silver to make it. And then they're like, yeah, I had to make it because there's no way I could save up 120 bill. Want my name on my pen Black Star mentality? That's like the dumbest mentality. I totally don't understand it at all. You don't even see it. You can look at your gear wheel and never see the name. No one else will ever see the name. So I don't understand it at all. Chungsan Institute. Nice place for a thing. When I buy my pen Black Star, I hope it has some stupid name like Butt Sniffer. Could do. What are we doing now, Zarka? I have to go back and unforfeit that quest. Gotta get a Zarka box. Or some more auras. What I really need is 2 of the pure magical blackstones. 2 of those would be ideal. Things screwed with something overnight. Just got a special barter, but it won't show what it is. They just changed how all that stuff works a couple days ago. So I don't know what they did with it, but they did change bartering. Got Prime Manos and special barter. Hey. Go to the island and check the special barter. It'll mention what island it's on. That seems complicated. The Lord is back? I don't know about that. How you doing? Mostly better. Still not ideal, but mostly better. Maybe like 82%. It's not that complicated. Wasn't it before you just click the thing and it shows you what it is? But now you have to go to 2 islands. Magnus on PC is so convenient. It's quite good, yeah. It was really bad for a really long time, and then, what, like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago they added that? Maybe it was a little longer than that. We're gonna be a little bit early to Zarka. Like 9 minutes. Or get a value pack. So pay to win or drive back and forth a bunch of times. Great. Just got free progressing from that hammer. You get something good? Got lucky? Or did you sell it and buy some stuff? Big old game stutter there. Like pack is pay to win, no doubt, for sure. Hey, some knowledge on a prison. Sell a hammer and buy pen ogre. Interesting. Probably a good plan. Guarantee your upgrade. Time to find a new game to play. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is quite good. It's not an MMO, but it's quite good. Look at EU. EU always just has tons of people here. 6 PM in EU. All special barter are really worth it if you know crow coin value. No other decent MMO out there. There are other games though. You don't have to play an MMO. Also, RuneScape exists, and that's a better game than BDO. So, you know, buying always better than tapping. Learn the hard way. Yeah. I think everyone goes through that cycle of learning the hard way, quote unquote. Doesn't have to be an MMO. Dragon's Dogma 2, man. Such a good game. I think I put like 80 hours into it over the last couple weeks. It's very good. Can't convince me in any world to play RuneScape. I didn't tell you to play it. I said it was a better game than BDO. Full of cope? Not even full of cope, man. It's just completely accurate. Game probably dying. This one? It's not the old RuneScape. OSRS is a great game, man. BDO is under decent game, but RuneScape isn't even close to Roblox graphics. Graphics are meaningless, though. If you take the content and the type of game that RuneScape is, it is so much better than BDO. If you just dump BDO graphics on RuneScape, then no other game would compete with it. Because it has so much to do in the game. And they're not aggressively predatory with their monetization. And it's more enjoyable. Life skills are all better and they're all integrated. And there's more stuff to do with your gear. There's more gear to get. There's build diversity. There's actual bosses and mechanics and things to do constantly. There's things to grind for that are like rare. So it's like exponentially better game than BDO. It's not even close. Maybe they hit their money quote off the game? Maybe. Love to have BDO on this high effect someday. On remastered. It's not bad. Combat's annoying, everything's delayed. It's a tick system. Once you understand the tick system, then it's not really delayed. MMORPGs are just down bad. Kind of. But this MMORPG is like not that popular. It's like not even close to as popular as OSRS. Which tells you that OSRS is a better game, right? 40 for Blackstar, yeah. I think that's too low. I think that's a mistake. It should have been 50 at least. Or 75. Somewhere in there. I think the Fallen God weapons would be exponentially better than Blackstar. Not exponentially, no. I think it'll be pretty marginal, but I also think that not even 0.5% of the game is ready for it and can do the content necessary. So I think that like 99.5% of the player base are like excited for Fallen God weapons and they won't even be able to touch them. Did come to BDO for the combat sound and graphics. Yeah, and that's literally all it has. It doesn't have content, it just has combat and good graphics. That's all it's got, if you really look at it. Math is like 440 vendor, like 2 something. I think it's 250 for costume crowns. Shotgun. Understand the system, have more than 1,000 hours on RS3, but never enjoyed it. That's because you're playing RS3 and not OSRS. You should try OSRS if you like the style of RuneScape. More people know about Blade and Soul than this game from where I come. Yeah. And Blade and Soul died really fast, right? Or is it still going? Are they still going on Blade and Soul? Or did that die? I think it died, right? I like PvP MMOs. Any recommendation other than BDO? Well, BDO is not a PvP MMO anymore, unfortunately. So my recommendation would be... There aren't really any. OSRS maybe? Go in the Wildy. But even that is like... not super easy. Tried New World, but it's not as exciting. Yeah. There's no like MMO that's based around PvP currently. What do we got? Nightmare, maybe? Nightmare? 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 Where's the GM that spawns the boss? Come on, guy. There it is, okay. Blade and Soul died? Rip. Oh man, our FPS is gone. It's gone. I usually don't struggle with FPS. Instantly went into an iframe from damage. Blade Soul died? Yeah. Waiting for Throne and Liberty. Should come quite soon after the closed beta in the West. I have like zero interest in Throne and Liberty for whatever reason. Isn't it like tab targeting? I think the MMO like community is just over tab targeting. It's just not a good system. What? Excuse me? It was sick loots. I freaking died immediately. Well. Just got immediately deleted. Stormbringer and NA. Look at all these horses, man. EU is so crazy. The way they show up for bosses is so crazy. Think WoW is more PvP than BDO? Maybe. Yeah, they're really trying to push PvP out of the game for whatever reason. I don't understand it. Main problem is they're removing the main reason for the game to be popular. Yep. Let's not just die immediately. Oh, I don't have any potions. But he's dead now. Okay, okay, easy Zarka box. F. 2 auras, that's not bad. Alright. Still have the combat in this game. If there's an MMO with better story or better monetization, same or better fighting mechanics, I would quit BDO. Yep, that's all they have, and that's all they've ever had. And it's a bit unfortunate. Want the dungeon like Elseworld? I don't even know what that is. Get in a map, kill all mob, kill boss, leave. Oh, like Diablo 3? Like the rift things from Diablo 3? Those were good. It's Lost Ark Invasion of BDO. The game had constant nerfs for open world PvP. Yep, and none of the Lost Ark players are still around. Isn't that interesting? PvP is the most fun in the game, at least for me. But they're removing PvP, which is unfortunate. Can you use NPC store to buy crons and stuff? Yeah. What's the class shooting blue thing? Corsair? I think so. I think it was a Corsair. 10 mil karma soon. Like they're up on the cap, or they're making it go to minus 10 mil. Oh. Negative 10 mil. Interesting. Am I going crazy here? They're there. Minus 10 mil max, and you recover a fifth of what we do now. Great. Let's make it even more punishing. We're lacking in content because it's not like you're gonna make content out of thin air. So I keep removing the content to do. They could, like, the problem is they time gate literally everything. So the content that they spend a huge amount of time making is immediately dead because you have to wait to do it. And because they insist on every idea that they have has to be completely original. But if they literally just looked at other games to see what other games have that people enjoy and just put it in BDO and made it not something that you have to wait 2 weeks to do, the game would spike in popularity because it does have the best combat. We would get way more players in this game if all the stuff that people like to do in every other game was in this game, because this game does it better. But they won't do that. And even if they did do that, they would make it a huge time gate. For literally no reason. Also nerving how much karma you get back from killing monsters. So they're just making red players have a harder time getting their karma back. EU has the most red players in the entire game. Yeah, I've seen a ton of red players in EU. Maybe you can use Calpheon and Valencia CP weapons if they're still there. I don't want to do those. I don't want to use those. Valencia has like the TET versions and stuff, but I don't want to use that stuff. We're fine as we are. The PA said in the past they don't want their MMO to be like others, and that is the biggest hindrance to their game. BDO has the potential to be a great MMO if they don't capitalize on it. Yep, they have no passion for this game anymore, and you can tell. The things that they're passionate about are Crimson Desert and Doke V. and Plan 8 or whatever. They're not passionate about this game anymore. This is just a cash cow to them now. I believe we have Shadow Arena game. Because the thing this game before. Good to make money PvP. Yeah, the Shadow Arena thing, it wasn't like great money. It was just some money that you could make from doing something that wasn't grinding. But of course, they removed it, launched as a standalone. It did really incredibly terribly bad. And now it's dead. It's no longer being serviced. Just want to see how they're going to change the engine I talked about, because engine is their main limiting problem. The fact that they're like have this weird culture concept is their main problem, actually. It's not about their engine. Wasn't great money, but it's good for those who like PvP. Yeah, it was something different to do. Even if you didn't like PvP, it was a fun thing to do that wasn't grinding. But it's dead forever. We're never going to get it back. Defeat golden pigs. Okay. Back on track with this. Let's not bug this questline again. More than Talon. R spam's so much fun. The best part about the R spam is that we bugged the quest and then had to restart it. Again, because it's still not fixed. Line of Morning Light is still not fixed. Just made another game and it died so fast. Yeah. It never had triple digit players. And for the last couple of years, it had single digit players because it wasn't good. It was good when competing with grinding, but when competing with other BAs, it was not good. Just be waiting for those games to flop so they can focus on BDO more. They won't, though. They'll come up with another idea. Because that's the problem, is they don't have passion for BDO anymore. Okay, let's not bug this. Let's also see how many are left in this line. 17. Let's not bug this. Are you serious? Forfeiting the quest was supposed to give me another pill game. Now we have to go all the way back. No Door is fun, but now it's been sold, it's boring. Yeah. And all the guilds just yell at their members. It's just a screaming match now. It's not even like fun. Hold R to skip and then don't touch any button at all. Don't touch anything. It'll bug. Don't touch anything. Okay, now we can touch. Did they fix the Magnus loading bugs? Maybe they fixed these too? I don't think so. They're not fixing this stuff. Also, the Magnus is not fixed. We did the Magnus on this account a couple weeks ago. It is not fixed. I had to force close the game through Task Manager twice on the same cutscene because it would not play the cutscene. It's not fixed. Why must I process everything? I don't care. Open world PvP is the most fun I've had in BDO. Even if I get gear check most of the time. Well, it's gone now, so. They are continually removing open world PvP. Only the tryhard guilds that want to get that bonus drop rate do Node War. Others don't even care. Even T1 guilds just yell at their members. I've been in a handful, like a half a dozen T1 guilds, and all they do is just scream at people that are doing wrong. It's not a environment for fun. And it hasn't been for many, many years. Didn't fix it, they just made something to cover up the bug. Which is a new well system, yeah, basically. PvP won't be gone until they remove Alt-C, they're working on it. They're banning people for Alt-C'ing, so just you wait. Just you wait. Shame on them. You want to know another bug that they covered up with something else? Because I can tell you about another one. Talk to Kawasoku? Sturdy A-frame carrier. Okay. Hand it over to Chunglong. Where's Chunglong? Why are you not autopathing me to Chunglong? There we go. Only if you kill the same person from server to server. You don't even need to do that, man. They just need to complain about you and you'll get banned. You don't even need to follow them on servers anymore. BDO is the Planet Fitness of the MMO industry. You make people feel bad in this game, and they'll ban you. Talk to Chunglong. I've done talk to Chunglong. I don't want to talk to him anymore. More talking to Chunglong. I don't care, Chunglong. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Jeez. Spawn camp them on the same server, you won't get banned? Sure you will. If they complain, sure you will. There's can only spawn town, swap server. What the other player can do, i.e. swap servers, doesn't matter. It's not relevant. It's about the player killing them, it's not about what they could do. Because people have this weird mentality like they're more important than somebody else. Which is completely moronic. You can also say that BDO is becoming like the real world nowadays. Yeah. If they fixed the climb thing, so tired to jump up and climb, just end up at the same spot. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix that. You can ask GMs how they deal with red players. They get complaints about these players, but they can't do nothing. Players left safe zone and enter combat zone. Here's the thing, Lucky Wind Godlike. They literally have banned people for killing other people one time. They literally have done it. And also, they don't need a reason to ban you. They don't have to have a reason. They can do whatever they want, whenever they want, and it does happen. And if you go and you pick on a streamer and that streamer complains, guess what? You get banned. Because streamers have some idiotic mindset that they're more important than somebody else playing the game. And it blows my freaking mind, and I'm so sick of it. Can mess with during guild bosses. We sent ticket. Bam, 1 week ban. Yep. And you're out in the open. All you had to do is complain about it. Good thing we have separate GMs in each region. Only in KR for now. It'll happen wherever though. Didn't ban me and I've been doing it constantly and consistently. Well, you're not picking on the right people then. Just have to find the right guy. All it takes is 1 to 3 people writing a ticket to support. Yep. If you make someone else's experience in the game worse, and they complain about it, there you go. Our GMs are nice. Do you think so? I don't kill content creators? Yeah, there you go. There's your sign. I think it's so dumb that a creator thinks that they're more important than somebody else. I really don't understand that. They have to manually go on support and write ticket, not in-game ticket? Yep. There is no like in-game ticketing system. I don't think. It just takes you to the support page. SCA GM barely interacts. Here's the thing. I've been playing this game for like 8 years, nearly a decade. I've never even seen a GM in-game. Never even seen one. So I don't think it's that rare to feel like the GMs don't interact. Has Choice complained about it? Most of the time I just see him fight back. Choice and I have a similar mentality, which is that you're a player of the game and they are a player of the game. And just because you're streaming it doesn't mean that you're more important than somebody else. So he doesn't report people. He tells people not to report people because that's so dumb. But we do have a lot of people that are of the mentality that I make content on this game, which means I should be treated differently, which is so dumb. I will never get behind that. Dulce. Living under a rock then, because you have chat off all the time. I only had chat off when I started making content. So for the 7.5 years before I made content, I still never saw one. Just had a GM event yesterday. Must have not been when I was playing. I never see them at all. My first interaction with a GM was when they DM'd me after I got in the creator program. GMs just sit there, need crayons, and play other games. I don't know if that's the case. I'm sure they're busy doing like tickets and stuff. I don't know that most of them like play the game though. I would say that they just work for Pearl Abyss. I don't know if they like were passionate about BDO and then started working for PA. That's something that like maybe only Etsu qualifies for. Okay, we skip cutscene and we don't touch. Don't touch anything. It'll bug. Don't touch. Still don't touch. Okay, we're good. Okay, we skip again. He's just leaning down, bleeding gold. Okay, should be that. Completion target Dulce. Dulce. Talk to this. Oh, I guess he's standing under here. Are we done with the picking now? Yeah, there's a chest for it. Do I have enough inventory slots for the chest? No, definitely not. We'll try it. Need at least 9 free inventory slots. Here we go again. Okay, a whole heap of nothing. Perfect. Seen GMs countless of times. You also see PvP a lot, and I never do. Like, never. And red players, I never see red players, except on EU, at bosses. Some people just got fame and get moral boost. Just forget they're also moral. I don't really understand that, though. That's like some ego stuff. I'm just not interested in the ego stuff. First interaction with GMs when they flex a red Pegasus. That's use PvP and go red all the time as DK? Yep. He was pretty good at DK as well. We're watching him and someone else kills Zethian a lot, like farming him. Yeah. He was quite good at PvP. Etsu. Now he's just a GM. He probably still plays though. Fun to watch red player streamer, never been one myself. I don't know, man. I think it's too punishing. I think having to keep pushing crystals in your stuff just so that it doesn't downgrade doesn't make any sense. Carl's pretty fun to watch, yeah. I also see red players a lot. I literally never see them. Back when Desert Nog is still a thing, red players is wild. People used to have getting out of jail like very well understood. Learn what's needed to make rural skewer. Why are you taking me over here if I need to talk to somebody else, game? Can we fix the autopaths? I don't want to have to read. Everybody like had the jail path just memorized. I've literally done everything in this game, like every single content. I just grind a lot. Make rural skewer through processing. Simple cooking, okay. I don't really want to do that. I can't even do it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game? After preparing the ingredients with Jinsum's help, Do I have to go in here and talk to stuff again? Oh my gosh. Finally have 56 on my iron. Hey! I can go do the awakening quest. Can you explain the Global Labs new pity thing? I sure can't, because I didn't look. I don't look at Global Labs, so I can't explain it to you. I have a basis of understanding what it is, but I don't want to give you wrong information, so I'm just gonna say no. Sorry. I'm not the guy to ask for that kind of stuff. I just don't pay attention to what's coming to the game. I just grind, you know what I mean? Locked out of Medaya for now. Gotta choose a... If you chose a wizard, I think... Well, I guess they all take you into Medaya now. Back in the day, they didn't, though. The wizard one was like Calpheon. Must have Agris and Dark Rifts, at least for the spots I can go to. Main question, do you like the pity system? I don't think I care about it, to be honest. I think like they should have just reworked enhancing rather than adding a pity system to it, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Pretty neutral about it. I just don't care. Is what it is. I'm not sure where they're coming up with their numbers for it, but... Talk to Dongshik? Bookseller for renowned work, Where's My Leg? Okay, gift it to this other guy. Pen Black Star, 100% success over 40 fails. I think that's too low. I think 40 is too low. Think Archer goes to Kama. That's even farther along. Picked an Archer, huh? Good luck. Think they all go to Medaya now. Could be. Bastion needs 40 taps for each pity, so 41 you'll have pen. At that point, you shouldn't have to buy a second one yet, basically. Double the average is decent? Eh. Maybe. Why not just make it at the average? Why don't we just do that? Big brain it. Why not make it so that, like, if you're enhancing at a 10% chance for like a pen accessory, your first one is 10%, the next one's 20%, the next one's 30%, the next one's 40%. Crown every tap to pen, then it should be 2.5 pen Black Stars. If not, it just depends on your luck. Yeah, it's definitely there to just for the super unlucky people. Because realistically, like, the vast majority of the player base will get it before they hit the pity. I mean, the same percent like normal. No, I understand that it does that now. I'm saying what it should do if they were to rework the enhancement system, which they won't. I'm surprised they're doing anything at all, to be honest. Long God is 1,000 clicks. Yep. 1,000 clicks for the pity? Because it should be like 3,000 clicks for the pity. It should be crazy. It should be like a crazy number. 1,000 clicks for the pity. That's like 1,000 for the buttering. So people are going to have Pen Fallen God now. What is that? 2 trillion silver? That's nothing. 12 trill? With vendor? Well, you're not going to use vendor. Realistically. But that's like probably 10 trill, 8 or 10. Here's the thing with that though, is that it means that Fallen God is attainable. Because I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but Choice has made like 1 trillion silver by selling belts over the last couple weeks. So clearly it's attainable. One plus trillion trash, yeah. With like, he's made like 20 something belts or something. He can grind biohack in 6 months, yeah. That's how easy money is to make now. We gotta get the question marks. Gang wow. Gang roll. Moonal. That one I can pronounce. Korea and other countries are fining and making laws against RNG in games. SP has attempted to say they have a system that defeats RNG with a guaranteed enhanced pity system. I know that China did that with like the RNG box stuff. Here's the thing though, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Having a guarantee, quote unquote, just doesn't, I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I would say it's a good addition. I don't have any problem with it, for sure. But, you know, I think it would have been better to just rework the enhancement system rather than just put like an upper limit on it. But it's fine. I don't hate it. I'm not angry or anything. I just don't really care, you know what I mean? It's for like not even 10% of the player base, that change. It's for such a small percentage of the player base. It's completely irrelevant for most people. Because most people should never get there. A little stutter there. Law and RNG, they said a gamble. Yeah. Reworking the enhancement system is too hard to get endgame gear. It really isn't. It really isn't. The problem is that people don't like the enhancement system. So they need to change the way it works. But endgame gear is actually easy to get. You get people saying like that it's too easy, which I really hate. It definitely is easy. I don't think like the enhancement system change is gonna make it too easy. I think it's already easy. Like, it just is. It's nowhere near what it used to be. The game is no longer progressing toward endgame gear, quote unquote. The game is progressing from 755 to 760. Because that's where the bulk of your content is. And it's just in such a small, irrelevant number that, like, nobody does it. Or most people don't, at least. Because it doesn't matter. That's where the game is. Might change how we enhance and use crowns, possibly. I don't think so. I don't think it'll change anything. You can't plan on being double the average. Most people don't even care about the pity for getting the thing before reaching half the pity. Yeah. People consider themselves unlucky if they don't one-tap something in this game. Nobody goes to the average first before they're like, man, I'm getting unlucky. Every time I hear how unlucky somebody is, they're not even like halfway to the average yet. You know what I mean? And I think it's that mentality that makes people think that the game is hard, but it really isn't. It's not hard to get gear. Does make Pen Fallen God technically more acquirable now that you only need to tap it 1,000 times and you have a guaranteed. But the vast majority of the player base, when enhancing Fallen God, will never get to 1,000. Is the thing. So all that they've done there, Cookie, is make it so that people are more confident in trying. That's all they've done. They haven't changed anything except boost people's confidence in attempting it. That's all they've done. This guy got endgame with no market. I don't know that I'm endgame. 700 isn't really endgame anymore. Give out too much fail stacks and make enhancing too easy now. It's not even the fail stacks. It's just that, like, items are easy to get. It's good. We got no content to use except for running circles. Yep, that is the underlying problem. There's literally nothing to do. I need to learn fail stacking. You don't even need to fail stack. I've done no fail stacking on my NA account. We're almost 700 gear score. Literally not at all. I've done exactly 0 fail stacking. If you're hitting like 710, 720, you can pretty much go anywhere in the game. Yeah. Yep. And it's just not hard to get there. So. Well, luckily, I wasn't unlucky with my Fallen God and just won't have to. Yeah. Yeah, good thing you didn't get unlucky, man. That's exactly the problem. It's really funny. Am I pissed when I don't hit T10 horse at 20 tap? Yeah, exactly the average. You get upset when you're not exactly the average, which is really funny. That's the BDO player mentality. All this R spam, man. How we looking? 12. I have Copium they're going to fix with Idle Ball because they said they're planning new type of content. Here's the thing. They are convinced, they believe that grinding is content. They believe that reskinning some mobs and making a circle counterclockwise instead of clockwise is new content. So I have no faith in that. None at all, unfortunately. Hello, Aaron. Good afternoon. Good evening, I guess, for you. People don't understand how average works in this game. That's true. 43 for my T10. Pretty unlucky. That's slightly over double the average, so the pity system would have saved you there, Ace. At least there's one person know who can get Manos to duo. Oh, it took him like 40 fails. I'm working on the unlucky stuff. 4 for 22 on Tet, pretty unlucky. I was expecting to go dry on things, so when it doesn't happen, I'm happily surprised. That's the RuneScape mentality, though. The BDO mentality is a little bit different. One of the rare people that just enjoys grinding in this game. Yeah, all two of you. You and Zethian. Tuvala Pity would have helped me not having to farm Fogans till 62 from my pen Tuvala, my first character. Jeez. It's the mentality of a person that has triple the drop rate for a pet at Tempera. You should contact them about adding PA's new pity system into their game. So that you only have to go double the average now. Duakshini. Is that the bird one or is that the blue guy? Must be the blue guy. Oh, Dakshini is the bird, right? And Duakshini is the blue guy? They could have named it Blue Guy and Bird Guy. That would have been good. Oh yeah, we're in the cave. My freaking sinuses, man. They'll be totally fine and clear, and then I'll say something, and then they'll plug. It's really uncomfortable. Duakshini. Bugged? Bugged again, guys. Bugged again. This freaking thing. If I have to go get a pill, sprinkle the horse blood on the Dokebi altar. Guess what? I don't have horse blood. Guess, oh, I can't talk to anyone. I can't interact with anyone. Okay. I forgot how to do this one. That maybe? Nope. You know, give me the mentality of you lost more than me to get there. Don't care, you lost less, I'm pissed. Yeah, basically, yeah. I hate when this guy spams sucking skills. You don't like to get sucked? Okay, we skip and then we touch nothing. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything? Still don't touch anything? Okay, we're good. He's invincible. Okay, he's not. There we go. Skip again. Heat. Burn. Burn the kebab dep and the kebab dep to get cap. Together or separate? Most people can't reach 710 gear score. Maybe they don't try hard enough. Maybe it takes too much dedication. It definitely does not take too much dedication. Like, it definitely doesn't. It's that they're not interested and they understand that there's literally zero reason to get there. Did I bug it again? Oh my gosh. They really got to work on this. If you are spam, it bugs your game. And they know that every single player that plays this game are spams because we're not interested in their shit quests. So they need to preemptively put in some R spam protection so that we don't bug the game every time we R spam. Can I have pronounced it better? I've been practicing. Did I bug it again? Oh my gosh. I bugged it again. I bugged it again. You literally just can't touch anything. How many times people say new players should do Land of Morning Light first? Like the quest breaks so often? Constantly. It constantly breaks. I think Land of Morning Light is like one of the worst quest lines as well. I know people say it's good, like lore-wise, but MMO players, historically, don't care about lore, so that's not relevant. Telling me that the lore is good, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, we don't touch. Don't touch. Okay, we're good. Just too long with basically nothing to do. That is BDO questing in a nutshell. Especially if you have to do all of the quests to start your account. It's like 30 hours of questing. My favorite is Eternal Winter because it has a fox. I don't mind Eternal Winter. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite quest line though. I don't really like any of them. You said you want to take a break, do something else. You can't because there's nothing on the island. Yep. And you can't use the Magnus to get to mainland until you're done with the quest line. So, yep, you're trapped here for like 6 hours of questing. If you spam, and if you don't spam, it's like 12 hours of questing. Fun. In fact, as a fox is the only thing I remember of it. It also gives you a Bronte's bolt. Combine the pieces, front back handle strap. Okay, they're not labeled front back handle strap though. That looks like a handle. Okay, so front. Nope. Front back handle strap? It says front back handle strap. How many possible combinations are there, guys? Maybe it's combine inventory? There's a combine inventory? That doesn't help. We still need front back handle strap. Front back handle strap. That says bell. That says handle. So handle goes... Okay, we accidentally got it. Easy game. Tragic. Okay, we cast it into the... That's a dokebi chest. I don't want to do that yet. Cast it into the altar. We don't touch any single key or it'll break. Don't touch. Okay. Can't put it together in your military? Sure you could. You can still put things together in your normal inventory. Alright, big blue. Goodbye. How many freaking cutscenes are there? Wait, that one gives me 2? Two dokebi chests. And we have to choose a worker that I get to throw away? And the kabebi water. Ooh, we get a crystal saw. Okay, let's throw away the worker. We'll drink the water. Should summon a guy. Does it not summon the guy? I thought it summoned a guy. Whatever. I can't even open these chests because I don't have like 30 inventory slots. 9 free inventory slots. I don't need the meat, I guess. What else we got? Oh, suddenly it'll let me use them? Okay. Dalbul Gukup. Get that out of my inventory. Okay. Okay, we're good. We made it. Thought they removed it with the addition of the combined inventory. The scrolls and stuff. Yeah, but the normal, like, combined stuff you can still do in your normal inventory. Drank it too quickly, soft locked. Just gave it to us. We hacked the system. We tick manipulated right there. That's what that's called. Tick manipulation. Saved us about 6 minutes of talking to a ghostly figure. Just remember to convert the black stones in case they throw in a CM afterwards. I already did. Yep, we went ahead and converted them already. To save some inventory slots. Did I get the thing? Okay, that's weird. Got stuck. R spam. Swifty. Nice. Hello, Komori. Good morning. Just didn't just throw him into the center market instantly. Yeah, that's fair. They might have saw the Deboreka deletion short that we did and had panic because they think I care about a Deboreka or something. I don't know. Also, we finally got our title. Yeah. I had to DM corruption again, but we got it. So now we're fancy. Logged on a bit late. Parents were over for dinner. Hey, no worries. We're just having a chill day, trucking through the Land of Morning Light stuff. I was gonna grind a bit today, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. Figured we'd do something low energy. This game had more group content, I'd play it much more. But they have 2 whole grind spots, 3 whole grind spots that you can do with more than one person. Oh, is this just leading me somewhere? I see. Still works, because got to do them eventually anyway. Yeah. Gotta get going on them. Forgetting the other really good group grind spots like basilisks. What's a basilisk is? Is that like from Harry Potter? Running in a circle, but a child follows you and makes you slightly faster. Or, here's a crazy thing, Mr. Cookie. You could go to a tower spot so that the child that's supposed to make you faster doesn't, like, it can make you faster, but you won't be faster. Genius. Why do we can't track monsters who are in our current quests? They go orange, don't they, on the map? On your little mini map? Instead of being red dots, they're like yellow dots or orange dots. Trained bambooling. You probably have ads. 35 seconds of ads. It's supposed to be blue on minimap, but they are not while they're in active quest. Oh, so your tracked mobs aren't blue? Oh, so it turns them from blue to orange, you mean? Because they're part of a quest? Yeah, that's weird. Not super well thought out. We used to not have that mob tracking thing at all. You used to just have to guess where they were and know their locations. Which is very interesting. I see what you're saying now, though. It's a bit weird. We have 1,100 coins. We might, we're coming up on a Gearin fragment. That'd be nice. Check monster's so good for ecology, for sure. The old method used to be the Elixir of Oblivion. Let me see if they even have Elixirs of Oblivions. Do they even have it anymore? It's not apparel. Travel aid, maybe? Do they even have Elixirs of Oblivions anymore? I don't think they have Elixir of Oblivions anymore. Wow. That's crazy. Called you for Igor because you track monsters in Medaya. Yeah. Question with horse breeding. Do you know of any good guides to use? Started training horses so long, but not entirely sure how the breeding methods truly work. Okay. There's a website I have for you, which lets you plug in your mastery and then also plug in the levels of the horses, and it'll tell you your chances of upgrading to specific tiers of horses. Right there. That's how you're going to be able to tell what tier horse you're going to get and what level you need to train them to in order to get there. Very helpful. That's why I know I need 850 mastery to guarantee a T8 horse from a T7. It also can help you with like training XP and tell you how long it'll take to level your horses and stuff. If you plug in your information. It's pretty cool stuff. Why would you want that? The Elixir of Oblivion? Because it will pop up a UI that used to show your knowledge on the mob, so you knew if you had like A or S or B or whatever knowledge. And you could just keep killing them until it went S, because it used to not tell you. Off work. Now heading to work, helping brother unlock clean windows. Oh man. Yay, adulthood. Indeed. NG County. General goods vendor. You got the stuff, Mr. Guy. Talk to the trainee. I missed one? Rip. I did miss him. Didn't even know. Back to their roots. What a title. Just noticed I got my pre-order on Vel's Heart finally. Hey! Big upgrade. Rich people? Oh, being able to order a Vel's Heart? They're not that expensive. It's only a couple hours. I have 3 bill and that's all I have. Gotta grind, man. If you had grinded for as long as we've been live, you could add 5 bill. Just something to think about. Defeat deer. Got all the deer, guys. We did it. $12.04, huh? We'll probably just get a gear in at 1500, I guess. Sold mana pot, easy 14 bill. Just kind of works for like 2 hours, secure the Vel pretty much. Just had to wait to get it. It's just that easy, man. Oh gosh, where are we taking the boxes? Literally playing while watching guide on YouTube. Can't make that much money. Okay, so you could add 4 bill, I guess. I think centaurs, like day 1 centaurs is like 700, 800 mil an hour. It's pretty easy to make money in the game. I guess if you're like brand new, day 1, no idea what's going on, it's kind of hard to make money. But once you understand grinding as a concept, doesn't really matter where you grind, just that you do. Quest, you say, I'm here to help. I think you've done enough. I think your 100k is plenty. We're just grinding through them. More Land of Morning Light stuff. I think grinding and selling infinite pots is a viable way to make silver. I think it's a worse way than just grinding for money. But if you absolutely love grinding for potions and you don't want to do anything else, you could. You'll make less money than someone that just grinded a silver spot. But it is a way to make money. Out of seasonal, you can grind Kadri, it's around 580 mile an hour. Yeah, and so is Centaurs, which is the same, and Kratuga, again. You could do that out of seasonal. In seasonal, make good money. Very good stuff. Gotta start somewhere, though. I better do weekly. I don't even think it's worth it if you just did weeklies. I think you'd still spend more time than it's worth. Chance spots are far better for potions. That's truly what you want to do. They are better, but it's still not better than just grinding silver. It makes way more sense if you're looking to get potions. Makes way more sense to grind for silver and buy them than it does to grind them out. And because of that, it doesn't make sense to grind them to sell for silver, because you make more silver not grinding for them. But if you just love grinding for potions, then that's what you should do, even though it's less money. You can get gear any way that you want to. You just have to do what you enjoy. Liberated. Shathbus do I need? Ran out of item collection scrolls. You can run out of them. You have to be very conscious of them. But normally you'd run a loot scroll and a tent buff. The 50 mil one. But you don't like need them. It's not like you either have them or you don't grind. If you don't have loot scrolls, you don't have loot scrolls, you know what I mean? You'll just make less money. What do you do when you run out? You keep grinding. You just make less money. But there are things that you can do in the game to get you more. Those are a weekly reset. The reset's on Monday. For loyalties, you can get 3. Bit of the Undying you can exchange for them. Seasonal, you can exchange like your whatever they are, Blackstone things for some loot scrolls and so on. There's a lot of ways to get them. They hand out a lot as well. Keep personal seasonal to grind out loot scrolls. Gotten 300 plus with mine. Yeah, there you go. Having a value pack gives you one every day. It's lots of little things. Time-filled blacksmiths, that's what they're called. It's been a number of years since I've done a seasonal. What are we, like halfway done now? Why is there so many quests, man? It doesn't feel like we're halfway done. Jeez. Smith that I do for scrolls and pit for crowns. Yeah, if you can get to pen on Pit the Undying, you can get like 3,000 crown stones a month. It's crazy. On tap now, soon pen. I stopped to try. I'm not good with daily stuff. I always forget. The heck? Kamori with the gifted sub? Thank you for gifting to Code Neosis. Code Neosis. Be sure to thank Kamori for your gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Boat. So bad at pronouncing names. I'll get there one day. Oh gosh, this one tripped me up for a while last time I did it. Talk to the tree and then you talk to something else, and I never remember what this something else is. What's the something else? Is it this? No, that's knowledge on the tower. Talk to the thing. Okay. Now you have access to the best Iron Man emotes in the BDO category. Look at that. Bundle. Oh, this is bring a box. I don't like these. Slave labor, man. Trinkebi. Now we're talking to a box. Okay. Dulce. We've done nearly 1,000 quests already. Just bad at remembering things, doing barding, or randomly switch my grinder. Start grinding. Well, that started hunting. Sounds like some ADD, man. All over the place. As per my favorite content creator. That's weird to think about, but I appreciate you. I don't really consider myself a content creator, I don't think. I just play video games on the internet, you know what I mean? But I sure appreciate it. Switch to Twitch? You're going to switch to Twitch, or you did switch to Twitch? Oh, you're going to switch to Twitch, okay. Gotcha. It's our spam, man. And then for some reason we get a glowy stick. I don't know what that's all about. Texting makes it awesome. You're doing what you enjoy. That's fair. I think, I bugged... Okay, I thought I bugged the question. I think that's what you should do as, like, a creator. There's a lot of, like, have to get views mentality, which I think takes away from the content, right? And it makes it so that people don't want to watch, because it's, like, clearly just... you're trying to succeed or something? I don't know. Bamboo chest. Okay, how much stuff do we have to throw away to open this? Where'd it go? I didn't even claim it yet. Nothing. Hey. Didn't have to throw anything away. Beautiful. Did I do this 30 times? That's okay. I'd rather not. I've had a hard enough time doing it this many times. Talk with Maxoon. Are you going to do Land of Morning Light Adventure Log? At some point, yeah. Hit some gear score. We'll have to do it. There's a couple adventure logs I won't be able to do, but we'll have to do all the ones that we can. Right, it's going to be rough with all the extra weight. Yeah, a lot of running to the horses. But I have 700 weapon stones that I could get rid of technically. I don't need all of those. Stuff like that. It's a bunch of little stuff I could get rid of before we actually like start grinding, but this will be the third time completing Land of Morning Light. Yep. This is number 3. It is no more interesting the third time around. I'll say that. So 14, 18 hours. It's definitely a lot of time, yeah. But I spend a lot of time on the game. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Ask where Reedfield has the liquor. Oh, this guy. Find the liquor hidden in the reed field. Now we're giving the liquor to an old man. Talk to Dohan. Doing Magus anytime soon, or did that already? It's already done. We knocked that out. And, what light swing you have currently? XP. We're off-roading here a little bit. Wants me to go all the way around just for that? I don't think so. That's 85% of the journey we just cut out right there. Okay, where are we going with this? Load cart near Dongyong. Okay, where is he though? I really hate the autopath system in this game. Oh, you just talk to it. You don't even have to carry the thing? What the heck? I missed that. It'll be in today's video. There's a video going up today for everyone. And finishing the Magnus is in that video. We did it a couple weeks ago though. It's been a while. I want to save 2 lungs lightstones for some weight. I don't think weight is going to be our problem, because I can always just run back to a horse. I think number of slots is going to be a big problem. Spamming the R key. Chop the tree at the directed location. Over here. Hand over the chopped timber and gather potatoes. Okay. Finally, a non-quester that knows to take shortcuts. Hey man, if the arrow points east, I run east. Don't need roads. Octasulian. Should check that out then. Funny enough, I enjoyed some of the Magnus quests. The concept of them is very good. Mostly the execution isn't ideal, but I like what they were trying to do at least. Complete all the objectives below, then interact with Jungdok. Okay, processing grinding on suspicious buckwheat. Get rural mineral water from Salem's secret Jungdok. Okay. Rural water. Shake rural water with suspicious buckwheat flour. Okay. Think the weight will be the main problem, but there will be a horse there, which will alleviate that. I mean, it'll be annoying to keep running back to the horse, but if that's what we have to do, if we have to do a loop and then hit the horse every loop, it's manageable. But if I literally have the pop-up that says not enough inventory slots all the time, that's going to be worse, I think. That's not what I wanted to do, guy. Abandon that. I already did that. Simple cooking. Daboon. Face of a savior. I don't know about that. Hey, Vong Chong, how's it going? Such an empty area. So big, but so empty. Thinking of returning? Interesting. Been like 3 months. So here's the thing. The thing that caused you to quit has not changed. Whatever it was, because nothing's changed, so. That's something to think about. If you quit for a reason, that reason is still there. What's the point of that little loop thing? These are cool mobs as well. They look like Tashira kind of, but no. This would be a cool grind spot. Took 21 Tet Devo, 9 Pen Devo, 7 Tet Dead God. Consecutive fails for me to quit. Well, enhancing is still a thing. There is a thing on the Global Lab. They're adding like a pity system to enhancing, but it's double the average, so something to think about. And it's not in yet, obviously. What are we doing here? Oh, now I can attack you. We done? Have good FPS, but high ping does affect my DPS. How high of a ping do you believe high ping to be? What are we doing here, game? Hello? Hello? Great. Perfectly balanced game. 130? 130 isn't high. You're totally fine. More Dark Shadow. Okay, it says it disappeared, but it definitely did not disappear. Now it's disappeared. Okay, worked that time. Jeez. Where's this autopath want me to go? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going halfway down the mountain just to come back up. Just run off the side. Okay, that's kind of a big fall. We're gonna commit though. We're gonna hold W. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Is this a new series? It is. It is indeed. It's a harder series, though. Doing it in EU this time. And there's more restrictions and stuff, so. What are the parameters? Exclamation rules. If you'd like the parameters. It's a little bit complicated, but there's a lot to it. We're just looking at a black screen. Okay. Q to crouch. Oh, there's a guy. I'm just gonna go right behind this guy. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Okay, we're just standing here now. We're okay. Spam R. This is big oof. Play together if I get back. Well, it'll be a long time before I get relevant gear. Set up a young goose hunting trap. Take down the animal that appears. We have to murder an animal? A poor defenseless animal. Why does it have the dot over there? That's weird. Jump. Support. It's a good title. Tales of Juicens, I don't know, I give up. Are you gonna be able to open it? We are. Whole heap of nothing. But more stuff done, more boxes ticked. That's what we like. They need easier names, man. I can't possibly be expected to pronounce anything that's that complicated. Okay, son. Okay, son's mom. Those are the kinds of names I like. Huangbu. Okay. Can simplify those trace items in one item. Help a lot, I guess. I don't think I really even need traces, though. I don't currently have plans for traces. I may in the future, but for now, I don't think I do. But everything helps a little bit. Oh, is that not what I wanted? The big auntie's always busy? No thanks. Cook a bowl of gukbap. Gukbap? Gukbap. Here's your gukbap. I just collect everything. My inventory's always full. Same, to be honest. It's becoming a problem. I guess I have a fair few slots, but... see what's under here. Nothing is under there. What? It's a jar. It's an evil jar. Tiger Changui. Bound by fate makes sense. We are bound to this terrible questline. By fate. The fate of a couple of gear score. I'll break my R key, man. Ten more quests for a +1 enhancement, though. Could be on better terms. Good title. $700 meters. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We have a mile to run, so may as well. I'll be right back. We still haven't made it. $700 meters is not even 1 kilometer. This is game meters though. Game meters count for more. 10 kilometers in a mile. I live in America land. We don't know what kilometers are. We measure distance by time. Isn't that an interesting concept? Play on EU now? The new challenge is on EU, yep. Getting some ultra progress. We're slaving our way through it. We're getting there. Ultra progress is a stretch for sure. But we're getting there. We have like 6 books left or something. We'll get there. Should probably look up when the next boss spawns. 1 hour and 17 minutes for Zarka and Kudum. Okay. I'm gonna forget that very quickly. Maybe we'll be done with it in 1 hour? 17 minutes? Probably not, right? There's like many hours of questing left. No boss salts yet. Even if I had a boss salt and could use a boss salt, I don't know how I would get like any kind of gear for it. To do anything. Allowed to Magnus? Yeah. Yeah, we can jump through with the Magnus.
Kozer Bang just subscribed with Prime.
Kozer resubbing with the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Jeez, got scared by some pigeons there. Thought something was jumping on me. It's a small ledge? Okay. We spam R faster. Steel Painter's facial sketches. Okay. The game is turning us into professional thieves. Got it. If I couldn't Magnus and we had to boat out here, I don't know, man. Because, like, the best boat I can get right now is a raft. We would definitely not make it. We'd have to wait for one of those trader boats. That's a long trip. I don't think that making, like, getting places more difficult adds to the challenge, though. It just makes it more tedious. That's not, like, entertaining. So I didn't want to restrict any of that stuff. Another couple hours probably of this quest. I guess we're kind of getting there. 2 of the larger ones left. 4 bosses to unlock, and the 4th one is like... I guess he's not even on here. Maybe that just shows up after. You laid out the rules. I was waiting for you to say no pets. That just wouldn't be fun, though. Like, what would you do with that? Spam R and do nothing? Like, it'd be awful. Yeah, it doesn't like add to the challenge. It just makes it, I don't know, very anti-fun. Moogie's side quest? Okay. That's good. It's important to like the challenge isn't something that you make just arbitrarily hard. There's a pretty fine line between difficulty that's fun and difficulty that just doesn't make any sense. They know they made a BS boss, yeah. So they don't force anybody to put up with it. What? So there's a path that links these two paths, but you want me to go all the way around? I don't think so, game. You put me on the side of a cliff, guy. Okay, now we're not on the side of a cliff. Working perfectly. Approach Dulceway. I've approached him, but he's not here. This part of the story cannot be skipped. In this smoking chaos. Another chest. Tale of Changui. Finished exploring Changui. Didn't even meet him, but we finished exploring him. Let's open this chest and get a whole heap of nothing. Yep, good. Is that the next one? The officers, yep. They don't like, excuse me. They don't like how they made some of the quest cutscenes in an instance, which works against them. Also the boss instances, just increased game lag. And it like breaks a lot. Because it's trying to load two different things on top of each other, it just breaks constantly. It's like they don't know how to make their own engine work. Could be. I think they don't know a lot of things, though, to be fair. Maybe they'll figure it out, though. Maybe Crimson Desert actually is an MMO, and they're just keeping it secret from everyone. Dun dun dun. Oh wait, was that our... I think that was +1 AP? And a Kebi Charm? Kebi Charm. Where'd it go? Did I not claim it? Use Kebi Charm in your inventory. Okay, I'm looking for it. There it is. We're summoning. Hello, sir. I would like 1 basket of fries. Okay, that was the AP. No. Yes? Or was it even an AP? I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. Did he not give me a thing? Like a gem? Or was that one of these things? It was an aura thing, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Did something in the protection team, fired the wrong guy, or he left? Maybe. It's very possible. Started listening to the wrong guy, maybe? Who knows what's going on over there? Seems like what PA would do. They probably just transfer all the good people to the stuff they actually care about. Like the Crimson Deserts and stuff. And then we just have like the... I was definitely like very in the air there. Purchase MP Gourd from Jumsoon. Okay, let's get 3 of them. Why's there a dog coming after me? So they don't test anything it got worse? They got Korea, what do you mean? Korea feels like the test server. It goes on Global Lab for a whole week, and then Korea gets it for a whole week. Dog for the immersion. Yeah, because I'm so immersed by this guy being the same character model as this guy, and this guy being the same character model as this guy. Oh, we turned around. There's 3 more of the same character model. Immersion. Immersion. Also, I just teleported. And now we're sprinting at 200 miles an hour. all Korean guy look the same, don't cancel me on that. But they wear different clothes. Also, Dolsui is standing in 11 places right now. Probably more than 11 different places right now. Right this very second. He's everywhere. And nowhere. Immersion. Watch K-pop and I still think all the Korean guys look the same too. I think that's just a culture thing. Because we like grow up seeing a different culture, it's harder to differentiate alternative cultures. Did I bug this one too? No, we're good. Okay. Do you watch like the mainstream K-pop? Because I only know of BTS and the other one. Is it Blackpink or something? What's the other one? What about the J we've been complaining about was not J all along? What if he just was an actor? He's the front man. What if Jay is actually BDO Jesus? And they just blame him for everything. And that's why he feels bad and he gives out hammers all the time? Dun dun dun. Just another Korean guy they put to hide the real Jay. But why would they need to hide the real Jay if they didn't... If we already don't know who the real Jay is, why would they hire the real Jay? Hide the real Jay. With a fake Jay. If they pay me enough money, I'll go pretend to be Jay. That's totally fine. I can sit in my office and hold up both my middle fingers. I'm good with that. And they give me a Bugatti every couple of years. I'm down. Stable keeper. J.O. Hey, it's Jay right here. Guys, we found him. It's him. J.O. He's saying, oh, because we found him. That's that's the Northwesterner saying when you bump into each other, you just go, oh. So I bumped into him, so he said, oh. So it's J.O. This is him. Bucker Young. Good name. Ahong. Gather deer meat. Oh, I need to hunt deer. Okay, I only hit 2 of the 600 deer that were there. Good. Gather maple sap from maple trees. Was I not done? Gotta suck some trees. Okay. Now we inspect outdoor storage. Now we looking. Like 40 quests to do, maybe? No, that's like closer to 50, I think. Great. Defeat all the enemies. Oh man. Tayback Trooper. Still have like 50 quests, I think. There's so many. There's 16 here, 45, 58, 67. We have 67 quests. Which is like 200 too many. Big stutter, okay. Wait, we got our new Reloopy. Reloopy. +1 enhancement. Beautiful. Another enhancement for 5,000 quests. I don't know about that. The quests land, that's all that's here. So it makes sense. Land of the Morning Quests. LOML. LOML. Sounds like a tractor company. LOML. Stars and monsters, they're murdering you. Just gotta play ranger, man. They can't touch you if you're a ranger. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Are those the 5 Ds? You must like not have any gear. Are you seasonal? I think I would probably struggle with it right now too. With this gear. Seasonal. Oh man, we gotta swim. Doesn't even give you a swimming buff, by the way. It just makes you just raw dog it. Terrible. I hit hard, but they hit harder. Are you doing the towers or are you doing the normal rotation? Because you should be totally fine with like 300 DP. 301. Meet Miss Meal. Miss Meal. More swimming. Now they give me the swim speed buff. They give me the swim speed buff after I swim out to the thing. Beautiful. Giant just spawned and killed me. A giant? Oh, like the Apostle of Corruption or whatever. Nice. Must not be Pen Tuvala. Just some Tuvala. Booze and books. Okay. Now how many quests? We've done about 600 quests, and now we have... Was that 42? 51? 55, okay. So we had like 60 something. You do 600 quests, now you have 50 something. I don't know that that's quite how math works, but... PA clearly isn't tracking their quests good enough. Or they would know that I should have been done a while ago. And now we gotta swim again. Got 20 seconds of swim buff. Time myself doing London Morning Light for a second time. Finished it in 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know how long we've been doing it, but I know that I've bugged the quest a bunch of times already. Probably more than 4 hours, though, I would say. There's more after on Battleship. Bloodstorm. Bard Sing. Black Sombrero. Budget Sketchers. Bad Stretching. Guess it was fast. 12 hours if you do them all. Like all the side quest stuff? Yeah, maybe. We just blow through it. Yep. Okay, now we're fighting Changui? He's yelling at me in Japanese or Korean or something? Now he's invisible? Okay. Took all my forward guard there. Don't sway. Done the thing, don't sway. We did it. Apex Changui. Okay, this should also be a completion thing for Apex Changui. It doesn't look like there is. F. Changui's basically a striker. A little bit. Spam R. Absolutely spam it. It's a Musa. Respected. I don't think that's the truth. We're getting there. 46 left. Under 50. Yar with me? Oh, jeez. I don't really want to do that, guy. Win once in a game against Choi Noble. I have to Yar? I don't want to do this. I don't want to Yar. This is not going well for our first run. Well, that's horrible. We're gonna lose. Not only are we gonna Yar, but we're gonna lose. You can pay him with the other option, I think. I don't think it gave me two options in it. Maybe it did, and I just clicked through it. This is not going well. Okay. We're up a little bit on that one, so maybe that'll make up for it. I guess I could have done mates on that last one. Instead of clump of fives, that would have been smarter. I don't play this game though, so. Ones. Those are 2 5s. Okay, this is not going well. Bit of ones. Okay, he's winning. He's winning aggressively. Should we just secure our mates right here? Maybe I'll go for Peak or Dragon Claw with the fives. Okay, there's 4 4s. We get rid of the fives, we commit to 4s now. Okay, well. He threw away a 3. He had another 3, but he threw it away. Okay, we got 2 5s here. Let's go for Peak or Dragonclaw or something. There's another 5. There's another 5. Okay, Dragonclaw it is. We've suddenly turned it around a little bit. He's just throwing everything away now. Okay. What do we want to go here? Probably 3s. It's nighttime, that's why they're so strong. Oh, I see. Alright, we gotta go for Peak or mates here. This is not looking great. Let's keep the 5. Okay. Well, let's still keep the 5. There's 3 6s. There's Peak. Easy. We're whooping him now. Maybe we try for 6s on mates. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. We commit to a bunch of 2s instead, since there's 3 of them. There's 4 of them now. Hey, Lim, how's it going? Okay, we need mates now. There's 1 6. There's 2 6s. Beautiful. Victory. Hey! We whooped him. Welcome to Yar. Pro gambler. I don't know if that's it. We started losing really hard at first, and he's like, wait, I gotta go easier on this guy. Or he might actually lose to the quest boss. And he started throwing away cards that he needed. Getting there. Down to the last few here. Just a little bit more R spam. $600. It's raining now. Looks like the rain is just on surface level as well. Weird. The rain is like a film grain effect. It's a lot of deer, holy. Okay, they're gone immediately. They morphed into tigers, that's what happened. Now there's just tigers. How was that guy too far away? Tiger Slayer. I didn't want to be, but you made me. Tisu. Oh, is this Sangoon? Sangoon. Angry Sangoon. He's taking no damage. Is there any reason why you do land more than a quest? Yes. It unlocks boss splits, which is very useful for crystals. Also, it gives you memory fragments and some of the stuff that you need to make Dawn's gloves. It also has 2 crystal slots locked behind it. So to give you a couple extra crystal slots, and then there's gear score locked behind it as well. So it's basically mandatory. the last one. Nampo, there's an extra fish snake on BS. For Imugi, I'm not gonna do Imugi. I don't need to do Imugi. New title, Father. Nice. Finally. Hello, Frank. How's everything going? Pretty well. Just knocking out Land of Morning Light here. It's a bit rough. I'm not crazy about quests. I think I'd be totally fine if there just weren't quests in the game. Saw the video, another banger. Carried moment. Oh yeah, that came out like 43 minutes ago, right? Totally forgot. Guardians 3 Deeds. I hate 40 to 50 odds. We're 4 for 22 on Ted accessories, so I'm right there with you. Not a fan of enhancing. So you enhance on your other character? The Iron Man? It's pretty awful. Quit gambling. Jumping on life skill train. Never been better. Of course I do a little bit of grinding in the side too. That's a good strategy, man. Buying your upgrades is a good strategy. Can't go wrong with that. I haven't played my main in like a long time, so it must have been the iron. We haven't done much enhancing on this one yet either, so. Can't buy a Pendebo, can we? Soon. With the accessory hammers, I bet you'll be able to buy a Pendebo. It's another tiger. That was weird. Just has us like running a really far distance for nothing. Saving for 7 hammers. Got 4 so far. Hope Garmath is right about the average. Using 350 fail stacks, 18%. The average is literally just math. You can math it. Your average is between 5 and 6 clicks. A little over 5, a little under 6. That's what your average is at 18%. Whether or not you'll get the average is a whole nother story, but the average is like a set thing. I want to buy 7 to be sure. Hope I'm not wrong. It's all RNG, man. Goes or it doesn't. Imagine tapping it with one try. I'd be so mad. Yeah, after buying all the other hammers, then you'd have to go for more Debarekas. Start going for like belt and earring and stuff. We getting there on this one? Yep, 2 left on this one. Tried to be in an iframe there, didn't really work. What do I do with the free type block star? You equip it, or you try to enhance it to pen, or you convert it to Godder. You can't equip it on seasonal though, right? So you just hang on to it until you graduate. I don't know why he's like invulnerable to damage for the first X or Y amount of time. Is that just so that you don't immediately delete him? To extend the quest for whatever reason? Chain from 1 Debo, since 2 of my other Debos are going to be rings. Fall on a specific build. Interesting. There we go. Just go down, Sangoon. Jeez. Not getting the belt and neck since I used pen systems and center. Going evasion, huh? Why can't I skip this? Scholar, main hand or awakening block star? Probably main hand since you use both, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But the main hand has extra monster damage, so it'll help both. So that'd be what I'd go with. Why can I not skip this? Why can I not skip? Skip. Now I can skip it. Great. That should be Sangoon done. See if he has a thing. Does not have a thing, okay. $1.4K of Asian Sage. Jeez. That guy went down fast. Spamming. Tell me we're almost done. What's this gift from the Black Spirit? A Crystal of Harmony. Wow. Thank you. How many more? 19. Yeah. Gotta go sleep. Good luck on the stream. Alright, Frank. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you stopping in. You put me 200 meters from my destination after teleporting me. You couldn't just teleport me there? Come on now. Don't like horse? My horse is slower than running. Because Ranger is fast. And my horse is not fast. Quest speed buff, yeah. Can you use auto sprint in your horse now? My horse doesn't have sprint. I could use it if it had sprint and had a saddle, but I don't have either of those things. Or drift, or instant excel. Forgot you can't use T9? Yeah. I don't even have that button bound anymore. I push Y and it doesn't do anything. Same thing with B. Neither of them do anything. Thought they changed that to give sprint to all horses. They definitely have not done that. Next update, all horses get sprint. Genius. Are they gonna fix the auto paths so I don't like run into literally everything always when I sprint? So I can actually use it while AFK training? Asking too much. Okay, how about this? Let's remove obstacles from the game. Near paths. Like, let's remove trees and random, like, carts and wagons and stuff. Rocks like that. Near paths. So that when you go to turn around, you don't run into it and stop and then just stand there for the next 12 hours. How about that? Little fences shouldn't have collision. I agree. How about make the roads actual roads? There you go. Like highways, like 6-lane highways. Make one of them a roundabout and just auto path your horse around a roundabout. Now we're thinking. Make a safe zone horse training field. You know how laggy it would be? I can't even imagine. It would just be like 2 FPS lag field. Make a dedicated horse track for training. Let them run the horse race circuit. Make it so that you don't even have to be on the horse. You just walk up to a box, you interact with the box, and it says now horse training across your screen. Horse trains itself, there you go. Horse just walks around in a field training itself. Howard done at Gyfin. Pokemon Horse Training Center. Like a daycare. Allow workers to train horses? I don't know if I'd trust all the goblins with horse training. How far are we going? Brother, we're going halfway across the world. It's no wonder these quests take so long. This is one that you should have teleported me for, game. Goblins for my T6 glue horses. That's right. 30 minutes to Zarka. Okay. Actually, it's 15 minutes now. Because that came up 15 minutes ago, as it turns out. So we gotta go. Or is it now 30 minutes? No, it's 15 minutes. Are my boss notifications messed up? Nope, they just aren't working correctly. Good. Probably been to like 20 Zarkas, maybe 25 Zarkas. So we should be getting close to a box. How long you plan to stream today? Not super long. I was hoping to get Land of Morning Light done, but we'll see. It's getting there. Then we got Zarka. Jeez. That T10 Doom was fast. Enhancing from base? Enhancing what from base? I feel like I'm being followed. Our horse is going to run out of stamina as well. Boss weapons? I don't recommend that you do that. I wouldn't even buy boss weapons, I would just buy black stars. If you're talking about me, then yes, because of the way the challenge works. I have to, because I can't use the market, so I can't not enhance from base. Did you not know that we're doing challenges? Thought we were just playing the game normally? Because this is the harder challenge. It's not just no market. The one our challenge that we do no market on is like 687 gear score right now. This one is the harder one. This is the no storage, no market, nothing. This is everything I own right here. Enhancing Elkstone, first to Exalted, or finish off Jatina Pen. I'd probably do the Jatina Pen because it's AP. And AP is king. DP doesn't really matter. The 4 DP that you would get from it isn't like holding you out of a grind spot, so I would just go AP first. It's also cheaper, I think, to go for the Jatina than full Exalted. Maybe not. Maybe it's close. She goes all the way to her knee when she does that. Guess we could turn this back on. Now that we don't have a title that says hard. Let's fight today. PC crashed before Zarka died and I got nothing. Yep. It happens. That's okay. It's probably not like... I think if you're a market that if you're an account that uses the market, it's probably not even worth going to bosses. I wouldn't even get a Zarka, honestly. Because your Tuvala, when that gets a pen, is basically a Tet Zarka, and I would go straight into Blackstar from there. Plus you have the free Tet Blackstar anyway, so. Lanes are good memory frags. You know what's better memory fragments? Is not spending 15 minutes going to a boss for 2 memory fragments. You could literally do anything for 15 minutes and make more than 2 memory fragments. I don't know why so many people go to bosses, but it helps me out. They're just not like monetarily worth going to. Boss seals and chance for a raw drop. Here's the thing though. The raw drops are what, 200 mil, 250 mil? Let's look. What's a base Sarka? 200 mil? Even if you got a boss box every single time you went to a boss, it would still not be worth it. It'd still not be worth your time. Better off just grinding. But you're actually going to get a boss box like every 100th time, give or take. So there's just no world in which it makes sense to go to bosses. They're just not worth doing. And what do you get for boss seals? All this is irrelevant. You can get a belongings, I guess, which could be a little bit of money, but probably won't be. And that's after 20 bosses. It's just like, it's just not worth it. There's nothing in here that's even close to worth it. You just make so much money from grinding now that it doesn't make any sense to do anything else. And that is where we're at with the game. That is the state of the game. Doing for the adventure log? No, I actually need the boss piece. But you don't do normal Zarka for the adventure log. It's like a spawnable Zarka, like a quest Zarka for the barrier of infestation. Beams are nice if you use them. If boss legit took 15 minutes, it's totally not worth, but usually I only spend 5 minutes on boss. If you actually grind for like 2 bill an hour, swapping probably isn't worth. You don't even need to make 2 bill for it to not be worth it. Even a bill, it's not worth it. It just isn't. And the thing is like, it doesn't always take 5 minutes for a boss. And as soon as you swap, you're fully committed. There are times where it takes 5 minutes, sure. But a lot of times it takes a lot more than 5 minutes. You've already swapped. Orcs about a bill. Orcs is a little over a bill, yeah. It's super achievable to get a bill an hour. That's a normal Zarka? No, it's a little quest line that you do. Back after 4 years, remember grinding 30 mil an hour of sausages? Yeah. It was definitely worth it back then, and you could tell that it was worth it because bosses like had a bigger presence. Way more people went to them. But nowadays, like, you see almost nobody goes to bosses. EU still has like the biggest boss scene in the world, and it's not even that crazy. I would say it's not even 5% of the player base because they're just not worth going to. 2 minutes. All right, Zarka. This will be our box. I don't know how many Zarkas we've gone to, but it's a huge number. It is a huge number of Zarkas. Let's see. Let's do like some rough counting from the 15th. So in the last 2 weeks, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. How can you tell? I have recordings of everything. Yeah, I'll show you. Just recordings of everything. Wonder if there's somewhere in the game. No, unfortunately not. That would be cool though. There's like a number of boss killed stat like RuneScape. Like the collection log on RuneScape, that'd be cool. We should get collection logs for BDO. That'd be really cool. Zarka's late. Where's the GM at? GM's sleeping. Tabbed out. Okay, there it goes. This will be a quick one. There's a good chunk of people here. It's an iframe. Okay, we 100% at a wall. Beautiful. Still ride to couldn't make it. Takes forever. Everybody else will swap, and I don't have a good horse. And I already have a Kudum, so I'm not too worried about doing Kudum. We one-banged our Kudum. Went to 1 Kudum, got a box. They could walk it before he dies. 100% if it was Thundercloud, yeah. Yeah, it's like prime time EU though, so he's gonna die. Pretty fast, I would say. I have like a 2-minute Zarka here. I'm used to NA. Yeah, way more people do bosses on EU. Okay, well. Always dying to regular Zarka. How's your ping playing into you? I think it's fine. I have like 140 ping on NA anyway. So I don't really notice a difference. Feels pretty much the same to me. Alright. Easy Zarka box right here. That's not a box, that's a Viper? Great. Throw that away. Don't need you. What else do we get? One of these? Can't be used in your current state. I don't know where you put that. Underwater breathing? No thanks. Well. You're in NA? Yeah. Actually, I'm not that far from the NA server, and I still have terrible ping on NA. I don't think ping is that important though for a BDO. Like sometimes in PvP, but it's workable. It's not like CSGO. What, 30 plus on SCA? Yeah, that's not that bad. I don't think MMOs are like as ping dependent. It would make sense for shooters and stuff, like tactical shooters, but it's just not that serious in an MMO. I guess I could probably check and see what my ping is, but gosh, I have to remember how to do it. Resource monitor. That's 160. So it's like barely worse than my NA ping. No wonder it feels the same. You're just blocking everything, guy. Mooses. This bird is one of the cooler bosses, but it's hard, so nobody does it. Okay, we're on the ground. Got invulnerable there for a second. Yeah, I'm good. Got blown. Blew us. Okay, we got him. Now's the time. Finish him off. We don't hit people when they're down, Black Spirit. What are you doing? Three cutscenes in a row to skip. 4 cutscenes in a row to skip. Why doesn't skip just mean skip? Are we not done talking? Another cutscene. Another cutscene. Oh, another cutscene. Cutscene into a loading screen. Good. Into... I thought that was another cutscene. I was going to rage a little bit. Merchant's gift. He's giving me contribution points. Beautiful. Production-y done. I think that means there's only a couple of things left. Ruler of Tayback. Is that what it is? Yeah, we'll just run through that real quick. Where's it taking me? Such a long path. Asku Mihuyan. We can abandon the wild berry quest. A bit more R spam. I'm not looking forward to doing the chests either. It's gonna be a lot of work. Good old Dokebi chests. Berry thicket. And bird tree. Processed sturdy log and ripe wild berry. Via what? Manufacture. This is good content. She's reading a book. Reading other pages of a book. Rip those 2 pages out of that book so that she could look at 4 pages at once. I guess. Now she's hammering a platform. Okay. You misclick and invest energy in the wrong node. Rip. It happens, but it's unfortunate. Sanguison. We're nearly free. I risk so many answers on the Changatome quests. I always just look that stuff up. I'm not like interested in paying attention. So I just look up what the answers are. Okay, now we need to run 700 meters away. I might just straight shot it. We might just off-road it. Cut some time down. Saving lots of time. Almost free. I can feel the freedom. I can feel the America. Double cutscene. That annoys me so much, I gotta be honest. Delete me daddy's collection of tails. Look at that. Look at all these tails. Yay. Does that mean that we're done? Are we done? Owner of Shemangwe? Shemangwe? Ruler of Taybak. Also Calamity 3 and Calamity 5. What's the Ruler of Taybak on? Finished exploring Land of Morning Light. Use Kebi Charm in your inventory. Okay. I have 2 inventory slots, but we're doing it. I like your stick, guy. It's been a while. Hasn't been that long. Okay. Kebi water. Bottom right crystal slot. Beautiful. Plus 1 AP. Plus bottom right crystal slot. Huge. Ow. No crystals yet? I do have some, but all I've been doing is going to bosses. They're all terrible. Well, all I've been doing is going to bosses, so I just unequip them. I'm not, like, grinding yet on the account. Getting crystals is actually going to be pretty hard as well. Good crystals. Got a lot of stuff. Just stuff. I don't think I need this either. It's worth 10 mil though. May as well sell it. You don't have HP potions? No, all we've done is AFK and quest on this account. That's it. The other Iron Man is the one that we're focusing on still. I just wanted a chill day. I didn't really want to grind today. What's your starter crystal goals? My starter crystal goals are to ignore crystals entirely until it becomes a problem. But we got some crit damage in here. And just random stuff that I threw in. There's 5 AP in there, you know. There's nothing that I can get right off the bat that's going to make a difference, so I'm not worried about it. We need to do Land of Morning Light until we can get like a Gearin or something. Or Decimations or whatever. But realistically, we're going to have terrible crystals the whole time. Where's this taking me? Oh. But I think we're just going to go straight into trying to get boss gear and potions, I guess. Would be the next step. Already kind of working on the boss gear. Got the Kudum. I also have a Nuver box. So, we'll have to see. I really have to make like a very, very structured plan. Because we're going to have to be very intentional with everything that we go for. Because I can't afford to go for multiple things at once with the number of inventory slots we're going to have. But it'll be a while before we pick this one up full time. I want to finish the other series first. We got like 12,500 Kafirs to grind out, so it'll be a bit. The bird. I think I'm supposed to get some sort of inventory slots for this as well, but I don't see them on here anymore. Where are the roses? Should probably do Ataraxian as well, but that just gives you so much stuff. I don't have the inventory slots for all that stuff. I don't know if I can even do a Calamity 3 boss anyway, so that'll be a bit. Need some more gear. Could do just a bunch of rank 1s though, I guess. Way to keep your outfit? They're expired? Yeah. I don't know. Just to have it, I guess. Life crystal. I think we probably just don't claim that. Well, I guess we should claim it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll claim it. A couple of life crystals. Vital crystal. That's mastery. That's helpful. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff. A couple of crystals. I guess we can make like a make 5 into like a life skill thing. That 10 mastery will help a lot actually for horse training. Some life skill XP. Nothing wrong with that. We have a lot of inventory stuff now though. And it gave me some hards and sharps. So we'll exchange those. Freeze up a couple slots. There's so much stuff, man. I don't need all these traces, I guess. Okay. I think we're all good. Sell some stuff to this guy, maybe. We will sell that and that. And that's it, I think, for now. I think that's everything we can get rid of for now. Pretty juice now. 181, 206, that's not bad. and 171 auras, so almost 2 boss pieces already. It's not too bad. I'll probably go Biggs and Dandy when I get to 200, something like that. So we definitely need accuracy. This guy's going ham. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. We got kind of a lot done, the whole Land of Morning Light, which is nice. We will be back tomorrow, which I know is unusual. We don't usually stream on Saturday, Sunday, but we're doing a trial week. So tomorrow stream will start much later than normal. It will start probably a little later than right now even. Probably like half an hour-ish from now, but tomorrow. We'll stream for a few hours and try that out. We'll do a couple weeks of the new stream trial. See how that goes. But really appreciate you guys hanging out today. Gifted sub, the resubs as well. Really appreciate that. And we will see you tomorrow.